Choose your mode.
There we go. Hey guys. It's working. So this is the so I had a bit of a scare. Because this is the one that I bought well over a decade ago. And I've since lost the disc. But I forgot that. In here is a copy of Medieval. Which me remember playing this. I scoured the house looking for, well, where the hell's the disc for this? And then I remembered, oh. 1 second. You got her?
Meow meow. You know where you go.
The money's been good being outside of the gate that we have, until just now. And then I forgot, right, when I got the PS3, I bought another copy. But I mean, this is the greatest hits version. Same thing. Which that had the disc in it. So, that said, one, I need to turn the volume up. But anyway, so this is the Sega Genesis collection. A lot of things you have to unlock, like, and it has the most terrible sound effects. It's hella 90s, which kind of makes sense, but also not in like a good 90s. Anyway. Also, I don't know what the deal is, like, there's this funny thing with the font, and like, this isn't me running a PS3 game on the PS4, this is me running a PS3 game on a PS3. You know, that might be the case. Like, I don't know what the hell's up with the font, but whatever. The original Phantasy Star is on here, but you have to, you need 2 controllers to unlock it, which makes sense to unlock a single-player RPG. But we're not gonna be playing that. I have done nothing to change which audio channel it's in. I don't know. I could wiggle the HDMI cable. Oh, maybe. So here's the thing. The only thing that's different is I'm using a PS4 controller. I can, and I have set this to work wirelessly, which does work in the menus. Does not work in this game for some reason. But it does work plugged in, so. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's being super 90s. It's gonna work like it's, you got the single audio jack coming out of your Sony Walkman. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome Miru. Rashkavar, Alikov, Faceless Ninja, Genwa, Diggerolo, J Wander, Z Bulldog. Tandem, I think you got everyone. And come here as well. Welcome in. So I went to like right around where we last left off. Not only did I save it here, I also, there's an in-game like quick save option. Also, I have some of these. These are from Trader Joe's. They're dark chocolate wafer things, and they're really good. So they're like the Wortman, or like the Dutch like wafer cookies that have stuff in it that are very good. But these from Trader Joe's, one, are small, bite-sized, and they have like this perfect like cocoa thing going on. They're great. Would recommend. Anyway, where the hell were we going? What the hell we're doing? I should know this because I literally just played to get up to the part that we're at. Also, I'm not going to change the scaling. You have 2 options. 2 options for video. Either this 4:3 ratio or this 16:9 ratio, which just stretches it. It doesn't look great, but whatever. Yeah, these are definitely not pure sugar. These are like And it doesn't taste like you're eating chocolate. Like it's got a nice cocoa vibe going on. I thought this would pair nicely with the coffee. Anyway, well, in their defense, so this is the greatest hits reprinting. When was this originally printed? All right, I guess it's not going to tell me. It might be on the disc, but all right, maybe it's in the. Oh shit! On the booklet, an ad for Sonic Unleashed. That game's going to be great. All right, I see no actual like date of printing. This is good radio. I'm going to estimate this was done in like 2007. Yeah, actually, yeah, exactly what Tana's saying. Yeah, that sounds about right. So soon this game will be legally able to drink.
Oh, we're gonna get it fucking wasted.
Oh yeah. Anyway, last we left off, it's good radio. Rune joined in, and he's significantly higher level than everyone. It's funny. Chaz and Han joined the party at level 1. Alice is like level 3 or 4. And then Rune joins in. Yes. Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection. That indeed. Oh wow, Tandem and I are both wrong. Actually, I independently thought 2007, and then I look up and Tandem put 2007. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. We were both wrong. I know. Well, stream's over. Bye, guys. Couldn't get the date right. Hi. Yeah, no, we've been. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this is a nice thing. I know that a number of RPGs do this now. I don't remember a lot of RPGs doing it at the time of this, where you can like talk with your party member. More or less, it just at any time if you forget where the hell you were going and what the hell you were doing, you can talk to them and be like, "Oh, we're going here and doing this." It's a nice thing. So this is the town of Krupp, which apart from being one letter off from a hey Samir, welcome. Apart from being one letter off from a kitchenware supplier, is where Han is from. And apparently, was disowned by his parents. I got a cup of coffee. Yeah, so I'm playing. This is the version we're playing on a PS3 using a PS4 controller. Yeah. So we see that there. There's a cave. We're probably gonna get to a cave, and we're gonna follow it, and we're gonna go in there and get chicken nuggets or something. All right. The one thing. Okay, that's what I was like. This seems quiet, right? I have the volume on this a little low. Oh, really? Kind of like how Saab used to be, back when they existed still. Apart from being a Swedish aeronautics company. Or, we're a Swedish aeronautics company, apart from making cars. I had a train of thought and I've already lost it. Right, so, oh, right, that's the thing. One thing, and this is, I'm not sure if it's because I'm using a PS4 controller, I tried a number of controllers, or it's the game itself, or maybe they're both running the same emulator. I've noticed, and this is once in a while, and this happened with multiple different controllers on the Steam computer version, you know, when I wanted to work. Sometimes it will very easily double press directions. So I'll like press right or left once to like move in the menu, and it'll jump twice. So like I'll be here and I'll press down to go to macro, and then I'll hit A because I just assume I'm pressing it once, and it'll actually run away. Or when you're individually choosing options for players, for characters, I went to go like, all right, I will do command, and I was here. And then I pressed left once, and then A, and then went to defend. Like, oh. So, it's knowing that that's a thing that can happen. I don't blindly navigate menus. This is also why it might also be a me thing. Because this is also why I've never really bothered to learn speedruns for menu-based RPGs. Like, I know, like exploitable glitches in like Chrono Trigger, a lot of fun. But actual navigating the menu, I'm kind of bad at that. So we have this cave. I guess we don't.
Oh, edges is blocked. Nice that.
Okay.
That's about lunch. Everybody, stand back. Flally.
And then he's gonna plumb the Samune into the ground.
Whoa, cook. Shall we go?
Alright.
That Ari just used, I've never seen it before. The technique's different too. Hey, I'm not surprised you never seen it before. This is what they call magic.
We've been using magic for quite some time. Anyway.
Magic!
So this is the maze. Here's the thing though. This is not where the game has told us to go. Which does direct me to want to go there anyway, because I'm me. We were told that we're going to Molcom? A town just north of where we just came from. Han will be fine. For a bit when it took me all of about like 20 minutes to get back to where we left off after 4 hours last time. I remember there being tech problems, so it's whatever. But I equipped Han with 2 daggers, and then like he had no defense. Didn't really do a ton more damage. Had like no defense, and random enemies would chunk him for like half his health. So he's using a shield. I guess he's supposed to be the mage thing. So it's 2 Watt and Foy? Rune, do you have Foy? Yeah. Is Tridazer. But I think it has to go in a specific order. Actually, it might have been in-game or in emulator on the Steam version. Did have a like a direction sheet. Like if we were to play this on the original one, it probably came with a manual that told you what the hell everything did. I, however, do not have that in this, the year of our Lord 2024. 30 years after this game was made. Not only can this game legally drink, it can legally rent a car. It's a couple of years away from feeling old, because when demographic statistics come out, they realize, oh, I'm no longer within the hip demographic. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, now we've broken it. So I did this when we last played this. I was like, oh, okay, we're traveling over here. I took the long way. So I guess we're grinding down levels. I did speed my way to this point in the game. Han, I'm gonna give you another dagger so you don't suck. Or hold up, let's be honest. he's got plenty of magic. Jazz attacks. Han will... And I mean, these enemies are just kind of... Oh, I would like to see... Can we not see that? Okay, I guess it's not going to tell us out of battle. Huh. How much MP it uses. TP. Anyway, so when we last played this, and when I did it again when I replayed this, I went down here and I looped around to get to the town, without realizing the town we needed to go to was barely a screen scroll to the east of where we left. So we're going to give this a go. Yeah, these lizard things, when I was coming through it before where Han was like dual-wielding daggers, those things were hitting him for like 20 damage. Stupid. All things considered, they're giving a decent amount of money for what we can buy with it at this point. So at this point, you might have noticed I'm actually not going to where the game wanted me to go. Nor am I going to the place that it looked like the game wanted us to go, but didn't tell us to go there. I'm now just curious, like, what the hell else is over here? In addition. So, Rune has this game's this game's version of teleport and exit, like in the Final Fantasy V. But they don't have normal names. I mean, I'm just trying to think of what this would be in Japanese, and I can think of like 4 different things. I'm gonna use this and pretend like that's where we want to go. Okay, cool. Good. I could, and that's actually I forgot to check it. So that is a thing that actually came with the computer version we were playing prior. Did actually come with a little sheet. It didn't have everything in it. It also suggested the Wat Foy Gellin? No, Wat Foy and Tsu as the 3 combination to do Tridazer. And that there's several others. Which I really like the idea of the... I know there's like dual and there's triple text and there's a variety of different ways to pull it off. The problem is that... And one, I can't really blame him for doing this because this is a... The combat system in this is complex in ways that were really kind of years ahead of itself. But it's not just having these characters use these abilities pulls off the triple tech. It's having these characters use these abilities, and then their turns happen to come up in this particular order. You also kind of... You don't really figure out what the actual order is, like the correct order. You just gotta figure it out by trial and error. It's like we know that if Rune starts with Foy, it doesn't work. I think it might be Chaz has to go first with his, and then Han. I think it's Wat, Foy, and Tsu. Either way. It's a single target attack. Like, if it was a multi-target hit, I would absolutely try to fish for that on these multiple character fights. Meanwhile, I'm just mentally mapping things out. Actually, if you go around the long way that I did, this mountain range that's directly to the west of us that looks like a Tetris block, you loop around there. The more I do this, the more it just feels like, oh my god. 90s RPGs. Nope, I wanna... Like, just the fact that you can macro characters to use abilities in particular orders is really cool. I should also have Rune not melee. Or maybe he's the only one that's equipped to melee. Let us redo this macro. Uh-huh. Alice hits something. Chaz hits something. Han does that. Rune does... Sure. Oh, there, double pressed it. Maybe? Do double press.
Double press.
Actually, I get the feeling that the cave that we're gonna go through is actually gonna be where we travel to get to where we want to go. Damn it. We're supposed to go north from Krell. Oh, it is a multi-target. Okay. Just do that fucking all the time. Let's go crosscut. I think the manual thing that came with the Steam version, I think it was saying crosscut with another thing. Like it's like Fire Sword and Ice Sword from Chrono Trigger. Okay. So it is not... I mean, well then again, the particular order that we do that we set the macro up with is not exactly what it's going to wind up being. Okay, so we're probably going to go through there and come out of the cave on the other end. We'll do this. Also, I mean, so there could be an elemental weaknesses thing. Rune and Han both hitting for the same amount of magic. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Mwah. Zon anti. I'm assuming that's anti like antidote. Oh, skills in combat. Okay. I guess we're going through here. It would make sense that we do, just because, I mean, we did see a triggered event. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Hey, Tipoli. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying. Oh, we only get one charge. So, characters have both spells that use TP, and then they also have basically like Final Fantasy 1 style. You have charges. We'll see. I don't know. I read a thing that said it combines with something. Okay. That was Foy and something else. Zon. Okay. Foy and Zon. Alright, well. Let's set that up. It's like... Oh, because Chaz doesn't have magic. Mm-hmm. Chaz can... He's using a two-handed weapon, it's fine. Do you even... Oh, I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming Vision is like... Libra, but legally distinct. You're not sure. Uh-huh. From Atlas, there's like 4 or 5 TPs. I mean, we can pull off a couple of those in a row. Chaz does not have a mana pool. Chaz is... He's doing the melees. These things, we're running these out in the open world. Like, yeah, they don't have a ton of health. We can just melee them in that. In theory. Pour coffee myself. It's good radio. I'm pouring my coffee on myself. Is it gonna pull off a Final Fantasy 2 where? Oh no. Well, the fuck is that shit? It doesn't hit as... Oh, then again, it's using 2 characters. It doesn't hit as hard, but boy, does it look neat. Oh. So yeah, sometimes you press down and it double... It didn't even... It didn't even click, or didn't make the little changey sound twice. Yeah, so for those that are fortunate enough to have never played the original Final Fantasy II, and by that I mean the original, they probably did it in the Pixel Remaster too, but several times there's like, here are 4 doors you can walk into. And one is the right one, and the other 4 stick you in the middle of a room you can't leave. Uh-huh. This room makes me think there's something else in it. But I'm also thinking way too much into it. Yeah, I don't... I mean, it could be the controller. I mean, it is kind of an old controller. And I did try, although the PS3, no worries about plugging it in on a PS3. Does not like the PS5 controller. Considering that the patch that they added in order to backwards compatible the controllers was in over a decade ago, they probably didn't consider making PS5 controllers backwards compatible with PS3. And I don't blame them for it. Ah, great. All right, so I'm gonna do this way and hope that. I mean, Alice isn't. They're getting this consistently, and I'm into it. Alright. So we have 2 doors, and I'm like, one of them is going to be the one with an item in it, and the other one is the one where we need to go. Uh-huh. Well, now Alice is out of magic, so... Han, do you have Zahn? Can you do this instead? I don't like how hard these things hit. Damn. Well, look at it. A weak medicine. Yeah. Don't say. How weak is it? HP. Oh. Thanks. Alright, that was weak as fuck. I don't know if this game does secret doors or walls we can walk through. We needed a thief in our party. I like a lot of like visually what this does. The music pops up in my mind. Like, I played maybe about 2 hours of this in like 1995. And the music just, like, this that's playing right now, I don't know what it does, but it just does something. It fits. And it's the music of this is great. And what usually pops up is the combat victory music, then going into the cave music. It's just video gamey. I love it. But it's also like even just slight movements that the enemy sprites do. Like, that's not a thing that, like, Final Fantasy VI, which came out around the same time, does not do that. Like, Final Fantasy VI does a whole lot more technically impressive than that. But it just looks cool. Like Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, which came out 2 years after this, they both have enemy sprites that move around and whatnot. Also, I keep taking the wrong, like, if one of these doors leads to an item, or in the case of the other one, an empty cave, I keep going down the wrong one. I need these dead, because I need Alice to not be dead. It's very important. Wait, oh. I was like, Rune is just our magic battery. Wait, no, he can't heal. Okay. Also, we don't... maybe there's another skill that comes in later that's a party heal, but... Maybe it's like Final Fantasy where there's the cure spells, which single target, and then heal, which is a group heal. Oh my god. And now is the part of the game where our, aside from magic, which... Ooh. Right, because we're out of magic. That's not a... So, this is a thing that I really enjoy about early RPGs, is... You go into a cave and, like... You run out of resources. Like we're doing right now. Like, we can still attack and whatnot. But, like... You had to budget out, like, how far can we go in here and fuck around before I'm needing to back out because we have no resources. In addition, I would strongly assume that at the end of this cave, like, we're gonna run into, I don't know, a boss or something like that. So my pop filter was shifting out of the way. Mm-hmm. So, like, I have a half a mind to just noping out of here, hitting up an inn, and then coming right back. Because, I mean, we'll just make a... I'd say make a beeline back to here, but I'd be frankly honest, I will probably wind up running down towards the treasure cave parts again. Because I would not be surprised if we're gonna run into a boss at the end of this, and I'm gonna be like, I wish I had all... Oh, we have skills. We do have skills that do hit for damage. Unless... Well, we can't use these in... Alright. I can't even see... Oh, okay, we can. Alright. Kind of interesting that we can see how many battle skill charges we still have, but we can't see... how many... or how much each of the spells cost, TP-wise. Alright, what we... oh, okay, or... Well, that was easy.
This is Genoa. Hey, how'd you get in here?
I remember that. Oh, we're gonna run into Grizz. I remember Grizz. Grizz is the blue thing down at the bottom there. I'm hoping they have better weapons, because by the end of that cave, I was already feeling like, wow, these are lackluster. Yeah, it's... Oh.
Hey, it's a
Parmanian?
help.
Go away! I'm not gonna hurt you. I remember what the hell voice was.
Oh, looks like food.
Oh, hey. Yeah, and I was like, Pomeranian? Yeah.
My husband likes to see lost and found. He's probably somewhere thinking about something right now.
I just imagine like the meme of like the man and the woman like laying in bed, and like the woman's like and looking at the guy like she's probably thinking of other women, and then it's like the guy is thinking about like just random shit. I hope this isn't a ton of pacifists, because I want to buy weapons. How weird did you get? Actually, I even know where the hat is that makes it not rip up my hair. Be a reboot. I just need to paint it blue and I can be a Parmesan. This is, however, not getting me any closer to weapons. Hey, I trust you so. We're probably going in there. I think that's Grizz, and we're definitely talking to him in a moment. It's the mountain of scrap. Oh, sure, if you make the best, you're bound to have many failures too. Success has arrived at through numerous failures. I remain to be very disappointed at their, like, you would think literally any of these stalls, oh. Here's the weapon shop. The hat that I used to save my hair wound up going completely over my eyes, and that's, although silly, not great. Well, I'm glad we're rich, because I'm gonna not be rich in a moment. I mean, we can... Nah, we don't need to do two of them. Because Han has a terrible habit of being near death most of the time. I mean, it is a damage increase. Still not. Oh no. The ABC buttons for the Sega Genesis. I still have a long, many decades of muscle memory of what buttons to press to perform actions in an RPG. And then this does not work in that same way. Well, that's a substantial increase. Once I press the right button. There we go, thank you. You know, maybe I do want to have, because, I mean, otherwise Han is going to be pretty, because, one, it's cheap, two, there is no two. Well, we'll see what their armor selection is. Uh-huh. Look at all this junk. Oh, the extra local for sale. What would be great is if there were signs telling us what these were. Hey, Root. Sure. I don't know when and under what context Rune is going to bail from us, so I figure having one of these on hand, in case he just nopes out at an ill-opportune time, we can teleport back to something that's good. Uh-huh. Hello. It is I, Chicken. Mary was downstairs, so might not have seen what the... Holy God, how expensive that is. Jesus Christ. Oh, we already have that on... Oh, no. Oh, shit. The Han can't even equip... Oh, no. You know, if there's a gyro, because, yeah, we had some... I would, yes, please. Alright, so we've run into a slight bit of a problem, which is that I can't actually put any better armor on Han, and he's the one that's in the most need of armor. No, there's one. Oh, good talk, good talk. Oh, God. We'll put that on someone. Right, because Han currently has a carbon suit on. Okay, cool. I was like, I would be sad if... I mean, that is a literal 50% damage increase. And is... whatever. 32... 30... Okay, you are more deserving of... Yeah. And I think that's it, actually. And this is... So, I remember this, but not this part. I remember getting Grizz, and I remember nothing after this. So I think I got to around here when I played this in 1995. Yo, you're not Grizz at all. Oh, maybe that's Grizz in the background. Right, because I think that's Grizz's sister next to him. I'm the information monger, Grandfather Darn. What exactly do you want to ask? Is it about the secret of refining titanium? No? Do you want to know how the path to this village is blocked by a rock? Yeah, actually, yeah. In preparation of a possible assault by Zia, we closed ourselves off. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, well. I'm glad we came here. Hey.
You know, I lived in Malcolm, but Zio attacked Malcolm. My brother fought valiantly. It just wasn't a matter of Zio. My mom and dad both died. My brother and I barely escaped with our lives.
I guess we gotta ask about the secret of refining titanium. Maybe we just say no to everything. And do you want the measurements of that famous and beautiful hunter, Adelsberg, also known as the 8-stroke warrior? Hello, welcome. So this is from the 90s. Yes. What are the measurements of our lead character? Oh, now you talking. Start from the top. 36. 20. Oh, I love that there's character sprites for that. Oh my god. Huh. Hey, ouch. What are you doing? How dare you strike me without warning? Huh? Yikes. Hey, let's burn my Gervin. You blabbering old fart. Do you tell every single fool that comes here my measurements? Oh, help me. Oh, Rune. Oh, it's you, Rune. Oh, please help me. Oh, you little chance deal, man. Yes, we are, we're playing the PS3 version. I did get this set. This is the PS4 controller on the PS3. I did get this to work wirelessly, but it doesn't work in this game for some reason, which is fine. It works in the menus. Also, the PlayStation button doesn't actually do anything. But whatever. Oh, it's been 10 minutes. Oh my god, I can hear things again. Yeah, also, it's like... I'll go get that. It's in the other side of the room. Go with Rune, yeah. Was the hat of my people. Which is literally the hat of the Scottish clan that my great-grandparents came from. Actually, my great-grandparents on my mom's side came from Scotland, and my great-great-grandparents on my dad's side came from Scotland. Oh, you're getting the weather we had. Maybe? Or is it like the outs? No, I don't think the hurricane got that far west. Oh, please excuse me, will you? Oh, man doesn't have any bad intentions. That's why I put up with it. Grandfather Durham, I came to retrieve an item that I trusted in your care. Also, these people are looking for Ashleen. Yeah. If what you want a hash line, feel free to take whatever you need. It's in the back of the basement warehouse. Oh, the one that's broken. Go help yourself.
Thank you, Alice. Let's go.
Oh, wait. That place is unused right now. So maybe it ain't a bit dangerous. Grizz, we got these people. My pleasure. My name's Grizz. Please, nice to meet you. Well, I have some business with grandfather doing here. So. Well, I'm glad I bought that shit. So much for 5 party members. So I'll say so long here. Oh yeah, pops quick. Oh, I know for you. Don't get any silly thoughts. Like talking a zip. Like, oh, take it. Take it on there. Like take it on there into that little lid. Huh? Huh? Gosh. Oh, the stage of the game, like, literal game. What's so meta? You're no match for them. Maybe I'll pass so close again. Probably when we're about the same level as he is right now. Alice. Yeah. Take care. Boy, take it on, Jim. Thanks, Ruth. You want?
I don't know what you want.
Oh, it's all good.
So it's DIY.
Uh-huh. It's DIY. I'll wait until Hat is done before I eat. Oh, right, he's in the party now. Sweet. Alright, okay, alright, who the hell are you and what the hell do you do? I remember him joining the party around here. Not much else. Oh, I remember him being more magic power. He's like a berserker. Okay. Do you have magics? Whoops. I forget every time. I forget what button does what. Oh, he's snazzy. Bros. It sounds like a thing that would be like plus strength. Crash. Remember when I accidentally ran in front of it? Oh, okay, it's okay. Gotcha. I was rested shut, and Birdman is very strong. Oh, that's rested shut. Oh, wrong voice. Oh, there's a little trick to open this door. Instant. Right. With like a 2% chance to succeed? Just hold here like so, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, left, go, get her done.
Let open.
Great, let's go in. Basement. Ooh, I think I remember this from Star Tropics 2. Oh yeah, all our macros are changed now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, but we actually deal damage. That's nice. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, it's Door and Duck. Does anyone have Foy? That doesn't also have Zon? no. Not that it's the best of uses of our magic, but we do have the Tri-Destructor, whatever. Okay. Yeah, because the Foy and Zun, I like that because that was a good multi-target hit with only using 2 characters. It's an aid frog. All right, let's see what our timing is in this. The river just went. Yep. It feels like most of the enemies here, it's just sort of more a good use of our time and resources to just melee them. Especially since we all got good new weapons. Oh, that's a new enemy. Toadstool. I know, I like the combat, like it adds a nice, like just the way that combat visually looks feels more involving than, like I like what it does. Like it's a little touch. The princess mode. Oh, princess. Okay. Alright, when we get a surprise attack, that's us surprising the enemy. I should maybe just... Okay, well, that's probably where we're going. There's probably a fancy weapon, or... No, there's definitely a mouse. I saw a mouse. Where did the mouse go? Nope. There it is. We can just walk over the mouse. The mouse is... Okay. Yeah, and although we'll see how long it lasts. I do enjoy running into, like, just stumbling across ability combos, but, like, the downside is that, like, we know that Foy, Watt, and Tsun combine for Tri-Breaker Blaster, whatever the hell it's called. But it only works if those characters happen to get that turn in that particular order. Otherwise, we just kind of waste a turn using single... Well, not really waste it. We're still hitting the things. Oh, nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's also knowing what the hell spell names even mean. Do you have a couple of monomates? I might as well just go through those. Just because our healing spell is not that great, and I kind of feel like Han is better used as a damage caster. Oh, okay. Is it Chaz that... Okay. 27. I'm assuming that magic power will... Actually, is there even a... Hold up. Oh, probably mental. Oops. 18, alright. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Grizz has, like, no magic power. Oh my god. Yeah, he is. He is purely melee beefcake. Mm-hmm. And we got plenty of those. We'll see what these do. Okay, none of those did anything of what I expected them to do. Vortex is a single target damage. What does Zon do? Okay, Zon is... I'm gonna assume better than hitting him with 2 boomerangs at once. Crosscut is also single target? Yeah. Sure. Well, that's not doing anything for us. Let's see what that does, and I'll try to figure out what the hell... Holy Jesus. Oh, right, this is the thing. Maybe it kills everything? Okay. I can see, like in boss fights, like if we had like a good combo that we wanted to do to like deliberately change dexterity, because I'm guessing that dexterity is kind of like your speed stat. Whoever has higher dexterity is a higher chance of going first. That like you would very much raise one specific character's dexterity stat over another character's dexterity stat, so that they would go first to trigger combo attack. Problem is that we only have it in like all enemies lose agility, or all enemies lose dexterity, or like okay. It's the first item we've gotten from killing enemies. Or it's all of your party members raise dexterity. Which, for the purposes I'm going for, does not succeed at that purpose. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. I was mostly just charmed by how it was actually finally working. We're like nearly a month into when I was gonna start playing this. And I loaded a game. So the problem we had with the first one, we had a variety of issues just off the bat with controls and this and that. Once that all got sorted out, I was like, cool, I will go start the game. And then it deleted my save file. I'm like, I don't want to have to worry about that every time I start this up. So, I played this earlier, got to where we started off today, started it up, save file was still there. I was pleased as punch.
Christmas miracle.
It was, in fact, a Christmas miracle in definitely still July.
God bless us, save the
Someone could probably wear this. Is it? Oh, okay. Chaz does not use crowns, don't use helmets. Cool. I did not, but when Alice used Zon, I didn't actually pay attention to how much damage it actually did. Compared to, actually, considering the boomerangs, it's just more damage for her to, I guess Zon is more beneficial if you can trigger a, somebody else has Foy, and you just trigger it doing the Firestorm, or what the hell it did. Better use of our multi-target hit. I keep wanting to pick up these mice, or maybe it'll tell us the code to get through the Aerostone. Oh, also it's been it's time, and what's beneficial about this is I get to. I'm actually going to turn off the camera. Down things that people can't see because it's off screen. There we go. Check this out. Bam! Alright. So I have food. I'm gonna eat this food.
Naked.
No, nobody can see the. Oh, who said that? Who told Han he could die? Do I even have anything that revives people? I don't think I do. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I like how it's like in other RPGs. It's like stunned or asleep or swoon. And this, nope, dying. I do not believe that we have even encountered this game's version of Phoenix Down. Also, I have a leftover gyro that we got from Costco the other day. If I can jam everything into this. There we go. Oh, that was you, Tatum? Oh, okay. I'm assuming res out of combat doesn't resurrect. Nope. So I mean, what I could do is continue exploring that floor and picking up all the chests, because we know where the exit is out of it. But, no. Cannot escape! Oh my god! Alright, I guess we're hitting everything. I'm assuming we're staying in and it revives everyone? Mm-hmm. I kind of want Han to just purely do magic damage, but he's going to run out of all of his magic pretty fast if that's the case. Wait, no, we do this. Oh, no, this is... Okay. All these caves look the same. And by caves, I mean tent. Hinas, isn't that the... Wait a minute. Oh my god, if we'd fought literally one other battle, we could have just teleported to... Oh my... Alright. Thanks, game. So the way we have Han set up equipment-wise is kind of glass cannon, because it's the most damage we can get out of him from physical. The most damage we can get out of him from physical attacks. He has like no defense. So he doesn't really hit very hard to begin with. So like, he's kind of a bad cannon. Oh shit. Like, oh my god! Maybe I should put a shield back on him. We can even put the top tier shield on him. Boy, I sure am glad I came all this way. Let's get that antidote. I was gonna say, look, Han is fine. He's still walking with us. No, he's just drifting eerily. Alright, Han dying is a real problem. Is that seriously? Circlet carbon suit? Like, he can't equip anything better than that. Oh, right. Armor store. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah. Why do I have a terrible feeling Han is gonna die soon? He can't equip anything better. Like, die is in, like, Eris style die. Spoilers. For not this game. So the actual gyro itself has been eaten already. But there's still leftover shawarma and tomatoes and things. I'm gonna eat this like a weird salad.
Oh.
Also, this is good radio. Me describing what food I'm eating.
Yeah, great radio.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very easy to masturbate to.
Enemies really have it in for Han, which I think is foreshadowing. I'll have him use his magic. I don't see you talking shut. Yeah, I had to put a shield on Han because they were hitting him for like nearly his entire health. Like, what the hell, Frog? Yeah, it is what? The hell, Frog? The answer is yes. Also, wait. Okay, they try to hit Alice for, like, not much damage. Meanwhile, we gotta heal Han to full between every battle. Holy shit. I don't... Famous last words. I don't think the 4 health is really gonna matter. I'm gonna risk this timing. God damn it. Wait a minute. Maybe it does go in order. Hold up. I'll wait for the hell frogs. I thought these mice were showing me there's like a, oh my god, like a hole there for getting cool shit. Oh, you got plenty of frog emotes. And then Grizz is also here. Okay, I was like, do we get... do we get poison damage out of combat? And the answer is yes. I'm assuming anti is anti-venom. Okay, cool. Or antidote. Fine. I guess it does go in the order you put in the macro, which makes it much, much better. I guess it does make it more difficult to kind of work out what does what. So this is Ashline.
Okay, let's hurry and return to Zema and help those people out.
Do you think I can go along? My own town was destroyed by Zell. I couldn't save my father or my meemaw. One way or another, I'll need to get my revenge. Hey, Bruce. We're not necessarily making this journey for the purpose.
I thought I had the message speed put at like the highest, and it feels like it's not.
Defeating Zell.
Right, worth.
What did that dog guys with you say something like that? It was just arbitrary saying stuff. Out of the way. I ain't stay out of this town forever. I'm coming along even if you refuse to take me. Guys,
Come on, Chaz. There's nothing wrong with that. Grizz could be quite a hellbat, after all. No one knows what's going to happen from here on out. Yeah, that translation.
great. Once again, we're good to be working with y'all.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going.
Oh, hey, it's that thing that I bought. Wait. No, I didn't buy. I bought a different thing. Wait a minute. Oh. You know what? Sure. And Han didn't die. Also, staying in an inn is basically immediate, unlike in Final Fantasy. Well, the other nice thing about using a PS4 controller and the PS3 means we can play Final Fantasy 13 without me worrying about the controller sucking. So that's good. Same goes for 13.2 and Lightning Returns. I still haven't gotten a copy of 13.2. I'll need to find one somewhere. But I do have Lightning Returns. I also still have no idea what kind of game it is, and I kind of like it that way. One thing I did, though, plan is because, I figured Rune would bail out on us. Oh, that's not the one I wanted at all. I was gonna say, Atlas better kill all those things in one hit with Boomerang. Also, you can't see it. Slightly off to the side, it's blinking saving in the bottom left corner, which is not currently on the frame. And that's why it goes silent. Oh wow. Okay. I'm glad we had enough of that in that one bottle. Also, how cool is that? Like, instead of cutscenes, which are, I mean, are certainly cool, like, the skits that you would normally see in like, Final Fantasy and whatnot, how cool, it's like manga panels. That's great. And it told a story purely visually. That's cool.
Oh, it's you, hon. By golly, this is some place. There's just tons of relics from an earlier civilization all over the place. You come at the right time. You too? Professor Holt, this is no time for this kind of talk. Is that the kind of thing? Do you know you were turned to stone by CO? Huh? Oh, really? Well, here I am now, as good as new. So not to worry. Alright, let's reopen the investigation immediately. Han? Yes, sir. Go back to the academy. Give them a report on the state of affairs here. Yes, sir. Good. We're off. Well, further into Birth Valley.
What a strange old man. Oh well, at least we've settled one problem.
Well, I'm so sorry. He didn't even say a word of thanks. Well, he's just that kind of guy. Oh, don't worry about that, hon.
Well, I'm kind of tired after getting this job done. Let's take it easy today, eh, Chaz?
Alright. Well, I'm going to return to the academy. Well, I've got to report about what's been happening. Got to report about what's been happening till now. Alright, what about Grace? Are you talking about me?
Right, I'm going off to conquer Zeo. Leave it to me alone. Then I'm getting a Miller Lite.
Let's not be so rash.
Alright, I don't care where you... I don't care whether it's rash or not. I've already made up my mind.
I'm like looking at what frame for like what my motivation is. There's so many frames. Also, in that the bottom one with Grizz and Han looks high as fuck. We've come to a good break point with what with one job done. Normally at this junction we would go back to the town of all vowels.
Ayeno!
Where the guild is located. Ah! Oh, whoa, what was that?
Someone's screaming.
Oh, that was that thing we killed a while ago. Oh, hey, we're still in this town, right? I thought we were going back to the academy.
How are we gonna get in with that creature blocking the way?
We'll have to destroy it.
No.
Apparently, yes. Yeah, this is the same thing we fought at the beginning of the game, except for now we have more people. So I guess this is to show you how much stronger you've gotten. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yup.
Yeah. I was now Eldest.
Well, it's a little better now.
It's a curse! It's because we violated the sacred areas that something like this is happening!
A curse? Oh, I wonder what's further inside.
What's going on? The professor's still in there. Oh, Alice.
I'll give it to 1,000%
My wedding fund.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that's what he's currently equipped with. Also, that's 2 swords ago. How very strange that they're selling old things. Alright, this is new. Okay. Also, I like how we're going from a carbon suit to a graphite suit. Like, we're just adding one more carbon molecule. Right? Or two more. Graphite is... Right, graphite is carbon. Is it two or... I think it's... Yeah, true. Graphite is 3 carbon molecules in a bond? The last time I took a chemistry class was sophomore year in high school, so... What was that? Oh, yeah. So almost, but not quite, back in the Clinton administration. Just saying. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, didn't I just buy a shield from you? Oh, I thought it was as simple as just... Alright, graphite is made of layers of graphene. Which is definitely a thing that I knew. Wait a minute. We can dual-wield shields? Holy... Okay. Han will never die again. Well, this is just dumb enough to work. 41 defense, 33 defense, 44 defense. 30, okay. Well, we are having Chaz dual wield. Sorry, not dual wield. Two-handed weapon. Mm-hmm. I don't think we had any other options either.
Because the bridge is broken, my husband has not come back from peddling his wares, and I know. I bet he's still in a dilemma trying to get home.
Yes. Scold this child. Also, I ate all the food. And I still have coffee. How is that a thing? Let's try to talk to this kid.
Well, that's it. I ate him. Yeah, no.
What? Why does everything in this game have to have a weird name? I'm definitely in another world. Wow.
It's a real big city, isn't it? I'd like to go there someday.
Get a job.
Lazy Susan.
Damn kids.
Hey, the secret area of life. Why is it called that? Why is it worshipped in that way? I'm such a feeble-minded old man. I don't understand.
At least he's self-aware. Oh. Actually, I did not know that graphite was just clay. And then again, when I think of clay, I think of like the thicker than Play-Doh kind of molding thing. Rather than clay as in like compressed silt. Oh, pencil, okay. I feel like we should always have one of these on hand. The escape pipe feels less useful since we do have a character that can use that on demand. How are we doing in magic though? We should We'll be... Hold on. I have a thought. I don't think it's a good thought, but it is a thought. We're gonna save. So the game has told me 2 different places of where I would want to go. One, Han is like, I should go back to the academy. Actually, we're really close. I don't need to teleport. I can just walk there. Oh yeah, Han doesn't have a weapon anymore. What does it do? Does he just like stand there and look at them? Not like it's gonna make a terrible change. Now, is that... I mean, obviously, expert in writing journals. Is that the same with, like, mechanical pencil lead? Does it... Actually, then again, the pencils that I'm used to working with are, like, drawing pencils? So, like, Derwent, drafting pencils for actual artwork, which is probably... And also, you know, different densities. Actually, the densities of lead are probably the result of how much graphene versus clay are in there. Okay, yeah, because when I draw on paper, usually I have a so I actually have a what the hell is it? It's is it a drafting pencil? It's got drop lead in it. Here, I'll set up this macro and I'll go get it because this is good radio. Let me show what this is. So this is my pencil bag. I bought this in Japan because I could not. I had to buy this specially. I could not find a Hatsune Miku pencil bag, and I wanted a Hatsune Miku pencil bag. Other things I have. Kagamine Rin, the girl of Meiko, another Vocaloid, and I have the player pin from The World Ends With You. Up in here, and this is again good radio. Oh my god. Oh, I might have taken it out of here.
What are you looking for?
My drafting pencil. I think I actually took it out because I think I was using it elsewhere. It's somewhere around here. Either way, I do have... Whee! Just dropping shit. I still have... So they are like 2mm thick leads. It's there. Point of comparison for finger. Yay thick. Actually, for point of comparison, here's a colored pencil. Here's the lead in front of it. And basically the holder kind of like clamps onto it. But I really, so there's a 4H density that I really enjoy using for like doing a baseline sketch. And then I have a variety of 0.5 leads that I got in Japan. And I mean, there's like so many of them that I haven't run out of them yet. But varying 0.5 leads in different thicknesses. So I do 4H for broad strokes for sketching, and then a 4H but in a smaller size for more refined sketching lines. And then I run over it with a with just an HB, so you're basically like number 2 pencil kind of thing. Do I want to use? Yeah. Oh, or we just do that. It is! So it's working because I'm not even using the Steam version anymore. This is the, like,
Sonic's Choice Collection.
on the PS3. So the game did say that Han wanted to come back and report to the Academy. Now we know from heavy foreshadowing and lots of implications that this dude is probably doing illegal shit.
What, halt again? Han, it might be better not to get involved any further.
Alright, I guess we're not coming back here. Thanks, game. And the tool shop here has, like, antidotes and monomates, so we're good. I also don't feel like running all the way back, so it is worth my money to do this to Zema. Actually, I could just straight up buy another one. I should probably also sell all of the other equipment that we have, because we're probably not using that ever again. Oh, well, that we might use. I have no idea what the maximum carrying capacity is, but we probably don't need that many antidotes. Like, I would still like some, we just don't need all of the antidotes. Yeah, we'll keep 2 Titan daggers on hand. In case I get frisky and want Han to have a death wish again. Well, we did get new armor for Han. So it's not going to be like when we were in the basement area of the Matavian village where everything was hitting him for like 60% of his health. That was a thing. Yeah, we'll be good. Yeah, are we just gonna... Yeah, we're just going through this again. Let me... Oh my god. I mean, Alice is gonna kill all of them with one of these. Like, yeah. She's gonna... Whatever the hell it's made of. It's the level 3 boomerang, and she's got 2 of them. Oh, okay. And then there's the, Hugbee's, How It's Really Made. Which has silly takes on that. So we unpetrified them, but they're still... Oh. I thought they were dead. Okay. Ah, the monsters from the depths are...
Professor Holt has gone into the depths and has not returned. Maybe it's too late. No!
That one? I mean, it's got a good beat to it. I think this is... So I remember early on, I was like, the implication is that Xenogears, I guess that's the case. Because like the story intro at the beginning kind of implied that like there was technology and whatnot on this planet long ago, and then shit got real, and then it all got broken, and civilization is rebuilding, and it's starting to uncover old tech. Kind of like Xenogears.
Yorks, oh, what's that? Look, we're gonna die.
Stop cowering. Men are such cowards. It's nothing.
That's true. There's something wrong here. Sterilization treatment completed. Please follow the line on the floor.
Why are we wanting to be sterilized? I'm only going this way because there's really no other option at this point. I don't know where I expected this game to go, but I didn't expect it to go Final Fantasy IV. I don't think I've missed anyone getting new abilities. I'm mostly just looking for when Han is gonna get Zahn. That's fun. Or if literally anyone else is getting Boy. That's not Alice. And as far as I'm aware, there's no... Actually, we have no tents. We've not run into, like, this game's version of, like, an ether or something. So, like, it's all well and good to spend magic to blow shit up, but we're gonna run out of magic soon.
There's some rotten here. Elevator E3 to Central Block. Elevator W3 to the west section.
Cool. Oh, we got some Mode 7. Cool. That is some good sprite work. So in that fight, I had a half a mind to give Han a dagger to just melee shit, but with how hard these things are hitting, I think I'm just gonna keep with double shields. In part because that's a thing we can do. Strange as that is. We should be good for another, because we're getting like 20 to 30 heal. 20 to 30 a heal, outside of combat. Oh yeah. Well, Doran reduces their agility. Galen did something else. Oh, it was attack power. So the basic enemy, oh shit, was a stronger version of the boss we fought earlier, and it's loaded. Damn. How you going, David? Welcome, welcome. Perfect crown. I'm pretty sure. Oh, cool. All right. Chaz is currently our least armored. Who's dying? We should probably do the thing. It's going pretty well. I'm glad it's working again. I'm glad we're finally able to play this. I'm glad we're finally able to play this. So I'm playing this on the PS3, with a PS4 controller. I was actually worried that we are gonna run into another snag because, I I don't have the disc. I opened this up, being like, cool, well, and it's medieval, which I did play on stream, which aggravated me about as much as Final Fantasy XII did, but I really enjoyed it. Instead, I forgot I'd actually bought a second copy years ago, because I couldn't find the other one. And that's what we're playing now. The weird twist is that the PS4 controller works just fine, but the PlayStation button that would normally like go out to the menu doesn't do anything. That's not what that button does. Weird. I guess I accidentally hit the share button. I'm glad I did. Otherwise, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll play Final Fantasy 13. That was my backup plan. Also, I bought. I say I bought. I asked Dell, and because he has an Amazon Prime account. So we have new Anchor, higher end cords for the controllers. So then I can no longer complain about controller dropped inputs, and it's purely my fault for when I suck at games. You know, Chaz isn't really casting spells in combat. Like Han, that's the only thing he's gonna be hitting shit with. So like 30, yeah, 30 heals off him. And then we'll be good. Yeah, I feel I've had them before, but I don't remember much about them.
So we're in here. West section, all authorized entry prohibited beyond this point.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's completely sealed. I wonder if it collapsed from an earthquake or something.
Probably. So came this whole way. We got what? Oh, we did get a hat. We got a hat for Alice. Also, hi, you're new and moving. Oh, it's got high defense. I hope it's weak to thunder. Oh no, Watt is water. Right. I think Sue is Thunder. A Thunderbolt. Han has become our tank because every enemy wants to hit him. And he, at least in the previous dungeon, had like no good armor options, so he died like twice. So I've just equipped him with double shields. Which currently has been working out pretty well for him. Let's see if yours is stronger. Not by a ton. Thankfully, if all else fails, Chaz can teleport us out of here. Whether or not that's the thing I want to do, because we're kind of getting drained of our resources, which I do like. I enjoy that in I was playing Final Fantasy Dimensions back when I was playing on the phone, back on my old phone. It's difficult because cool, now we can teleport. All right, neat. Like it's neat to because the enemies had a lot of health and basic melee attacks didn't do a whole lot, so you had to use a lot of skills that used magic power, and it was like, every dungeon was sort of like this. You felt like you sort of had, you really had to budget how you were using skills and like when to run away from stuff, because you definitely needed to use magic to deal like good amount of damage, but you were definitely gonna run out of magic power pretty quickly. And it was this, like you could kind of spend some time in an area to sort of grind and level up and sort of counteract that. But at the same time, you'd go in and you'd have to grind a couple levels, back out because you're out of magic power, out of just resources you need. You know, it's fun to have an RPG where you've got to budget your. We gotta actually do this. Yeah, budget out your resources. Oh shit. Oh, we'll see if it's weak to that. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not weak to that. Chaz's magic is not as strong as Han's, but... Also, I think we can't teleport out anymore because Chaz doesn't have enough magic to do that. I'm kind of worried about what's gonna happen if we keep going in. Oh, that's... Okay, I didn't think we'd have enough magic to pull it off. Oh, it costs exactly the amount we had left. Okay, we're good. Also really neat that, like, we're running into enemies, but then every now and again you get, like, effectively the first boss, but stronger, as a basic enemy. Kind of like when things go oversold in FF10 too, which was really cool. Like it's the thing that I like in RPGs where you, because most general battles you're just running into and just spamming attack and whatnot, but then you run into basically a boss level enemy randomly within a normal thrush of mobs. It's like, oh shit, I gotta pay attention and like plan what I'm doing. I'll get this again. Oh. Again, it's rare every now and again. It registers one press as a double press. Which is just weird. Then again, I'm also still... So I have to plug this in by cord. For some reason, I can use this wirelessly, but it only works in the menus. I was reading on the article that... not only was that not the button I pressed, I wasn't even holding the controller. Probably. Oh, it's happening more often. Oh no. Well, when those other chords come in, I bet it'll probably work. Oh my god. I've been having the best time with controllers the last couple of days. Oh my god. I mean, thankfully it's an RPG, so I'm just pushing buttons through menus. It's fine. Yeah, everything's great. No, you are the one with this. Meanwhile, I've been holding on to a bunch of antidotes. Like, in my mind, I'm thinking, like, well, if Han dies, I'm gonna need those antidotes to cure other poison. Also, when did I blink and everyone got chunked for a ton of health? Like, Grizz got really hit. What the hell? I know, I'm... Honestly, what it very likely is it's probably just... Because this is the... Oh, that's probably the cord. I think I'm, like, wiggling it and it's registering it as me pressing a button. There's a good chance of that. Let me... Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, it's the cord is... Well, there are new higher quality cords coming. Probably tomorrow? They might even be downstairs now and I just didn't realize it. Either way. The point being, everything's gonna be great. Just don't wiggle the controller around too much. But for, so the oh, that was the train of thought. The guide that I think somebody linked it on the when I was playing a game prior, and then Rashbar linked it on the Discord, exclusive Discord. A guide to how to get PS4 controllers working on. I know, yeah. The exclamation point tech is that? Yep, there it is. Where's the thing? It does say that the wireless bit does not work in some games. Apparently this is one of them. Like, the wireless works in the menus? True, yeah. Right now we have the door closed. The cheddar is under the bed. This thing is almost dead, so... Yeah. Oh, Han gets... Does he get... Hey! Oh, we're gonna macro that. Right, so this is our generic macro. This is if I want Han to actually do something. This is for our multi-attack. Right. I think Zahn has to go first. And then Foy. Chaz can do whatever, okay. Cool, we'll give this a try. It would make sense that the... Because it almost seemed like Zahn was the catalyst, and then we're just hitting it with the magic. Ooh, ceramic sword. Boy, that sounds... Yes, please. It's still two-handed one? Oh. As I've been doing this quite a bit, where I hit triangle in this case, because I'm used to X being the menu-driven things for, you know, RPGs. I literally just like that. Yeah, it's two-handed, okay. I mean, I like two-handed weapons. I am a fan of those. Alright, let's see if this works. He might be Foy and Zahn. We'll find out. After we get destroyed. There we go. Oh, the resistance to fire. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it makes sense. They're robots. Alright, what's the... Just so much damage. Yeah, although they're also resistant to water, and unless they're Mega Man. Robots tend to not do so hot in water. I should know. I'm a robot. Beep boop. Grizz is such a beefcake of health. Throw me off there. Like, I should heal him because he's at like 75% health. Yeah, but 75% health for him is still more than anyone else's health. Oh, that reminds me. I need to double check. See if the SNES Mini is working again. I don't know what element this is, but it's probably still going to do lethal damage. Like, if it does 3 digits worth of damage, good deal. I mean, it's expensive, but I like having those things dead. They'll chunk the shit out of our health otherwise. Well, that's a face he's making.
Well, Professor, thank goodness you're safe. Oh, it's you, huh? No, you came to rescue me. Good job.
Well, it seems pretty safe here. But how on earth were you able to escape on your own?
Well, you see, this person here came to my rescue.
Who?
Alright, who are we doing for whatever the hell this is? Me.
Welcome, everybody. I'm glad to have you here.
Oh!
Who are you?
My name is Rika. Pleased to meet you.
Okay.
My name is Rika. Pleased to meet you.
Rika! Those ears. What on earth are you? And what is this place?
K-Movie.
This is the bio plant.
I was thinking like whatever the hell voice I used for Diva when we did that episode.
This is the bioplant. It's a research facility for bioengineering created by a 1,000-year-old civilization. This is from an ancient advanced civilization. Is it still operational? Oh, yes, indeed. What's more, this isn't the only one. There are many such systems that have maintained their functionality, and it's thanks to these systems which control Matavia's climate, soil, and ecology system that the human race was able to avoid total destruction after the Great Collapse. Really, is that true? If that's the case, how come this recent environmental destruction is taking place?
Because global warming. We know what this thing's name is.
Even though the control system is still functioning, it can barely maintain the minimal conditions for your existence. Even now, the system is starting to run out of control.
Chaz, do you understand?
Well, then, does that mean the recent increase of biomonsters is coming from here? Yes, unfortunately so. If you want to know more, talk to Seed.
Oh, okay. I was like, where is he? Oh, he's over there.
He's over there.
Seed.
Alright, we're just walking there on our own. Okay. What was the name of the computer system for Xenogears. Yeah. So I lean against the destroy environment lever.
So where's this person called Seed? It's right in front of you. What's going on?
I am Seed, the control computer for this bioplant.
Deus, thank you, yeah.
Wow, an artificial intelligence.
It's gonna ruin art.
Hey, I can't believe it. That's right, this is no exception. Check my status here. The system is beyond my control. It is continuously breeding harmful monsters. Just as I thought. If we leave each of these systems running out of control, along with the monster problem, we will have abnormal climate conditions and violent changes in supply service. Your TV will be destroyed.
Oh. Hold on. Every time these things come up, it's cool. Because I do love me some pixel art. And this is back when this was the pinnacle of graphics. Right here.
Oh, what shall we do?
The only thing we can do is shut down the system.
Well, stopping the system itself will cause problems.
Probably.
We won't be able to maintain the ecosystem. Much better than a system running everything. But our systems are spread all over the place.
Don't worry, all we have to do is shut down the plant.
Oh, it's nerd.
Noivus, which supplies energy to each system. That'll shut them all down.
Just like what we did in Xenogears. I'm saying like we did in Xenogears, and really should be like when playing Xenogears, just like they did in Phantasy Star 4.
First, please rescue the control system. Control android Demi.
She'll cut enemies' health bars in half.
She's the only one that can stop nervous.
Rescue? What do you mean rescue?
Right now, Demi is being held hostage by a man named Zio.
RPGs.
Sure, we good. Who on earth is Zio? I know. I myself don't know what Zio is all about.
So all we have to do is rescue this Demi, right? Where is she being held hostage?
Where are the hostages?
She's with Zio.
I mean, that's what we were just told, is that she was with Zio. Oh. I'm sorry, this is very silly. So here's the exchange. We need to find Demi. Where's Demi? Being held hostage by Zio. Well, where can we find Demi? With Zio. Unless Zio's like keeping her in his basement or something.
The name of that castle is Zio's Fort.
I feel like this was something different in Japanese that was more descriptive. And that this is the translation, which there's like very little, like for the year when this came out, this translation is very good. But there's definitely like moments like this. I'm like, what was the original dialogue? Because I feel like it was probably more descriptive, or more or less Captain Obvious.
Is that by any chance? We got a quick set of bile. I searched your local cache in order, Gemma.
It's a pretty long way to go. But having heard all this, we have no choice. It's been a long time since I felt so excited. And while we're at it, why don't we get rid of that disgusting character, Zio?
I mean, true, it is a castle called Fort, and if anything I learned from Super Mario Bros. 3, forts are where the mini-boss is. The castle is where Bowser's children are. Actually, I have no idea how long this game is. I do know, and this is 67 years. Yes. Well, so one thing that's cool on this collection is it's got like information about the game, and one of the things that is in the information, and this thing that was done in 2009, I think Rashgar looked it up. It points out when this game was released, they were selling it for $100. And the little blurb thing says, just imagine what that would be in today's dollars. And I'm like, yes, today's dollars from 15 years ago. Actually, I have a fully boxed copy of Final Fantasy VI for the Super Famicom, and it still has the price on the back because it was printed on the box and not like on a sticker label or something. And it was 12,000 yen, so it was about $120. 99 cents. More of these fantasies are for.
Hey, Manchester.
So you will go. Please take Riku.
Oh, wait.
So you will go. Please take Riku with you.
Oh, we finally get 5 party members? Or is Han gonna kick the bucket like I've been thinking he'll do for the last 3 hours?
Who is this girl anyway? She seems curiously knowledgeable about these matters.
She is my child. Are you saying that she's an artificial life form? That's right. She is the product of 1,000 years of improvement in genetic information from the prototype prior to the Great Collapse. I've also given her a basic education. She will surely be a great help to you.
Alright. We'll trust you, random computer that talks that we found in the middle of a cave that killed everyone mere moments ago.
Alright, Seed, we'll take her.
Thank you. I've always wanted to be able to see the outside world.
Okay, let's get going to Zeo's Ford.
Yeah, but first go back to the academy.
I already went there, they didn't give a shit.
We have to spread this information as much as possible.
Okay, and I mean, it takes longer for me playing it on stream because I gotta talk funny.
There's only one way for me to stem the outbreak of monsters. Now that I have sent into the world the fruit of 1,000 years worth of research, there are no obstacles for its execution.
That's trustworthy.
We're outdoors! Oh wow, I didn't know the sky was so blue. All these flowers.
Oh my god, what? And Ragu Ferret with the raid. Hello or welcome. It only took 3 weeks, but we're finally playing it. Welcome everyone. I hope the stream went well. Hopefully your games didn't spend 3 weeks of breaking and you had to do anything. So I'm playing this on the PS3 using the Sonic's Genesis collection for the PS3. Because I had the damnedest time with the Steam version. Oh, it's all good, no. Yeah, so I had the Steam version, which worked great, but there were like minor technical issues coming up with it. Like, I don't remember what was going on with it. Like, there were controller problems. Oh, it kept crashing. And then it deleted my save file. Yeah, minor issues. So actually, this is the furthest I've ever been in Phantasy Star 4. So the version I'm playing is on this, which I got for I think $20 on Amazon, maybe even $10. Like this is the greatest hits version especially is just dirt cheap. This has Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4 on it. You have to unlock Phantasy Star 1, but there's probably a code to unlock it on it. Right. I'm under the impression there is a coherent storyline, but you don't really need to play the others. Also, from what I've been told, like the modern Phantasy Stars, it's so weird you unlock the first one. Not only do you unlock the first one by beating the first boss of Sonic 2 with 2 players. I have 1 controller, so. That must be really bad. I mean, it's also a console RPG from 1989. Like, yeah. So this came out in 1994. It is visually impressive. Like they do there's a lot of these like pixel art cutscenes, like stills, more like panels of the manga. But from what I've been led to believe, Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4 follow a storyline, but not a direct storyline. Yeah. From what I've been told, Phantasy Star 4 is the best one. It's very refined. I'll show off some of the really cool What they do in this is just great. Very ahead of its time. But like Phantasy Star Online, which is the next Phantasy Star game after this, totally different game. This is your traditional 90s JRPG, and it does it very well.
This is beautiful. How lovely.
Oh, put you coop up in this place on the ground, it must be novel.
Like, look at that. It's cool.
Oh, what was that?
An explosion.
Seed.
Oh, well, that's convenient. We just left.
Rika, you must carry out the will of the seed. You can't look back now.
I mean, the game did just imply that the Will of Seed is evil, or maybe that was. Maybe it did blow its. Maybe the AI blew itself up because knowing that, like, oh, I've. Maybe it's not evil. Maybe not. And a lot of the story beats of this, very similar to Xenogears. But probably with 100% completion rather than losing its budget 80% of the way through, and then having to finish the story somehow.
Well, I know.
Oh my god, Rika starts at level 1. Oh, that's probably not going to be terrible. Uh-huh. At least she comes equipped with decent stuff. Do you have magic? Actually, I should probably just check this. A Newman. Newman, hey. Actually, her stats are not terrible, considering she's level 1. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So one of the cool things this game does, you may be familiar with Chrono Trigger, where you have like dual text and triple text. Newman, I believe it's from Fallout. But we can macro abilities together, and part of why this is good is, one, if you just don't feel like going through every menu for all 5 characters and putting what they're doing, you just be like, fuck it, everyone just attack. Cool. But also, if you have abilities used in a specific order, you get stronger attacks. So having Wat, which is water, Foy, which is fire, and Su, which is lightning, in that order, you get yeah. So we run into a combat. So instead of each of those characters using those abilities one after another, you get one super attack. So we get this. Like, this is when those abilities are used in that order. So we just macro it together. Oh, Rika's gonna level up. Wait a minute. Alright, so... Well, one, we have to go back to the... Oh, hi, we've never run into you before. Also, Han was having a terrible time dying all the time. So instead of giving him a weapon, he's dual-wielding shields. Which is in a great time of him not dying. So, I think the mountain blew up also because... Hold on, we're gonna hit up an end. We could probably... So the best place to grind levels for Rika would probably be going back in there and fighting those, like... basically boss-level enemies in random encounters. So they gave a ton of experience and money. Okay, well, I hope everyone got out of there, because... otherwise, they're very dead. Okay. The bridge is up here. So, these early level enemies, Alice will just one. Alice will usually one-shot them.
Damn.
Well, I'm glad the bridge is done. Oh, wait, hold on. So here's my great idea. We're gonna find what I'm gonna strongly assume is the next town. Yeah. Actually, what I probably should do, we're gonna change this macro slightly. We'll have Han attack. So basically, this is because Han doesn't have weapons. Well, Zahn will hit multiple targets, but I don't really care. So I'll just do that, because then he'll go last, and then we won't waste his magic if we don't need to. Alright, cool. So we're gonna get a town that's not busted. Okay. So we're definitely coming back here. The thing is it did imply that we wanted to go. Right, we do have. Okay, cool. It didn't imply that we wanted to go back to here. I did come back here earlier, and we got told off by the professor. The other professor, I'm assuming he's going to be here. I don't think we're supposed to go here, but I don't know, maybe by coming back here and talking to the dude, to be like, oh, have a magic sword.
Once there were 3 planets in the Algo solar system, but during the Great Collapse, the planet Parma was lost. Now only Desolus and this planet remain.
That's not a magic sword at all.
Apparently, 1,000 years ago, there were ships that could travel through space. Today, the only thing that we can do is view Desolus through a telescope. Huh, just once I would love to go to Desolus. Oh, it sounds like a dream, traveling to another planet.
Can we see it through the... Oh, we can.
Oh, over here.
I keep hoping one of these dudes is the actual dude we want to talk to. Thank you again for your... Oh. But no magic sword. Lame. Oh. He was here the whole time.
Don't mention the danger this planet is in. We don't want to incite the public.
Didn't I turn up the... Oh, wait, no, it's... this button. Oh. I put it to 5. It even says fast and slow.
We gotta do something, but keep it under your hat.
A magic hat? Apparently not. So I can't... So... very much it was implying that I wanted to come back here. For some reason. No, it was just because that dude is here, and coming back here did nothing for us. What if... maybe we can get Tritalk here? Because we absolutely will have, Espers in this game. I'm just gonna run away from everything. There's no reason to fight any of this shit. Yeah.
So it's cultivation capsule for monsters. So,
I'm real glad they gave us these abilities early on, because that's nice. So again, this is the second time that the game implied to us that we wanted to come back here for some purpose, but there was no reason to do so. Well, now we can actually check out what's in the store. It's a jar, but there's nothing inside. How much magic do we... oh, wow. Oh my god. There we go. We teleported... so we know that the escape spell, whatever the hell it was, costs 4. I guess that means it costs 16. Why are you blue?
just leave me alone.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. You think you could do something like that after you've eloped? There's
a big town called Ada west of here. My parents' home is located there. So I've been telling hubby we should go there for a while.
There's a lot of stuff that's implied there, because we got that dude in the back that's literally the color of blue. Right. I saw it appeared to be a gated off door in the back, and I wonder if that was implying to me. Then I might want to look back there for any reason at all. That's a nice touch that you can see that this house is distracted. I like how the houses are like to scale of what you see outside.
Renlick's in the other room. That's why we're sleeping in this room.
Makes sense.
Mommy, the wind is cold.
We don't have the money to fix the house. What shall we do?
Stare at that wall. Then it'll fix itself eventually. So I'm noticing there are no stores here. That's unfortunate.
I'm happy that this house was miraculously saved, but we get harassed every day. If this is the way it's going to be, I'd rather it was all destroyed.
The lady across the street who used to be so kind is now ill-tempered all the time. I just can't trust anyone anymore. My friends don't talk to me anymore. I'm so lonely. Look.
What's a fireplace? Okay. I mean, it makes sense now. Hi, I'm really just interested if you sell weapons.
You're talking nonsense again. Has the meteorite made you dim-witted?
Well, I don't think they're selling anything. The music changed, and I was like, sweet.
Welcome to Tucson.
No, we're good. Do you sell things? Hey, let's just accept our loan. My wife didn't used to be like this. I was looking forward to, like, weapons. And, like, another weapon. Alright, well. So what have we learned today? Apparently a meteor hit somewhere, and it sucked for everyone, except for that one house, and they're assholes, apparently, because no one likes them. The game goes quiet when you say it. Meteor. Okay. We probably want to go there. There's a very good chance that's what we wanted to go to. But I'm also very curious if there's a weapon shop. There we go. Or not. Well, these look dangerous. Moonshad. Double slash, okay. I'm assuming that's a skill? Yes. Moon Shadow, Moon Shade, something to that effect. Oh, we've heard rumors about this place. Oh, so another thing. So this collection has Beyond Oasis, but does not have Landstalker. Both of them are like must plays on the Genesis. They're both really good. Beyond Oasis has aged really well too. I have both Beyond Oasis and Landstalker on my Wii. But I would buy shitty first area weapons. Sorry, what do we have on you already? I don't know if... Let's see. So the downside is we can't see whether or not items in shops are improvements or not. Oh, ceramics. Wait, we got that recently, so it's better. Grizz would need that axe. The way this is laid out kind of implies to me that... Oh no, Titan Slasher is... Okay, so Titan Slasher costs more, so I'm going to assume that that's better. Probably. The downside is we're going to need two of them. Civic Plus. It's probably worth it. Watch it be less actual damage than I should have checked. God damn it. I'm disappointed already. Wait a minute. Where the hell did I look at this? It looked like she had a different weapon. Ah, crap. Oh. I was thinking of this. Well, damn it. Okay. I done fucked up. Well, there goes 1,000 Naseta. I think at the very least we're going to want to have at least a shield on Han. He's too fragile to not be equipped with a shield. Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. That also gives defense. Oh, that's nice. Makes sense, because I think you can only equip 2-handed axes. What possessed me to buy such a thing? It's kind of frightening how you can't stop shopping when you get caught up in the excitement of the moment. You're telling me. Oh, they're over there. I was gonna say, hold up the collector booster box of Bloomborough that I spent an amount of money that I will not disclose on. And I have no regrets. That is so good. We're good. Also, the inn is like, it's getting to the point where it's cheaper to just buy a teleport pipe, go back to one of the starting areas, rest at the inn, and then just teleport back where we need to go. I don't need tool. Wait a minute. There's 3 tool shops. One of these is probably maybe the 2nd level healing potion. Okay. But I don't. Probably don't need it. It's nice to know they exist.
Fortune Shaggy, reach Creator of Markets, 808.
Nope. I get the idea that it's basically a big shopping area, but like, when every shop is selling you the stuff you could buy everywhere else, and it doesn't have anything new or better, like, oh. Well, that explains that. God damn it, and I spent all my money. Knowing how things have been so far, it's probably better to buy good armor. Alright, we already have one of those on. I think Hunter already has a graphite suit. I'm pretty sure because that's the only thing I bought at that time. Graphite. But he is still in our headpiece that we bought at the beginning of the game. And one of the, because I literally can't afford anything else. Like, did a good job balancing money because I haven't really. We fought a couple of superfluous fights, but we're kind of hurting on cash. 36, 43. Okay, so Chaz kind of needs it. Now, it did say that it's really heavy, but it doesn't look. It seems to be more just flavor, because it doesn't look like it really puts us at a disadvantage, or at least anything that it's outwardly telling us. You're gonna need to sell some internal organs and get more money. God damn it. Also, unsurprisingly, this place is fucking huge. And if it was a Final Fantasy game, there would absolutely be like a pot at the other end of one of these long hallways, or long alleyways, with like an elixir in it or something. At least the game is not implying to us that we should be checking random objects for items. And that hasn't been the case yet. Well, this is conspicuous. Oh.
Guarding prison is no easy job. It's so boring. Hey, Alice, you rotten. Thanks to you, I've ended up in here.
Okay. So for this being kind of like the central or prominent area to go to, not very happened.
Yes, I don't think you should get in the way when she's paying her respects at that grave.
Also, it did just occur to me that the tiles are more or less to scale. That like it is a mini representation of the town you go into, as opposed to other RPGs where it's just the generic town icon used at all towns. Alright, so if I wasn't flat broke, I would go buy more weapons for us. However, we are flat broke, and it costs a lot of money to buy those weapons. Like something to the tune of like 4,000. We've got maybe one. Oh, thanks. Not even 1,000. Okay. Such a weird array of enemies we get right here. Okay, makes sense. We can't walk over them. It's a war in 286. You'd think also when we kill them we would like steal their baguette or something. Obviously it's... Oh, this is where we go for money. Not that I want to farm here for money. But if we did... Oh, thank you. If we did, this would be the place where we would get money. Yeah, Chaz and Rika are doing about the same healing wise. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. You would think it would give us 286, given that that's the number on them. You know what? Fuck it. You're just gonna kill them in one hit. That's just a more efficient use of our time. Especially if Rika's gonna lose, or going to learn Foy, and we can, No, you don't, because Grizz would need to have things to combo off with. Okay. I mean, we're reasonably close to an inn. This gives a lot of money. Because well, better claws for Rika and a better axe for Grizz. The axe might be good for Grizz because that also raises his defense, or means the other axes are defensive ability on top of it. Now Chaz is out of magic, so. Oh, I didn't check. I just love that. Oh, good. Ceramic shield. Which we already have one of those on. Oh, no way. Hey. Oh, right, you can't equip those. Oops. We have a macro for. Oh god. We'll probably change to that for our multi-targets. That might do more damage to these things. Let's find out. Because the resistance to. Okay. They're resistant to water, and I think they're resistant to fire. Like, they're weak to thunder. I don't know what element Tri Blaster is. How are we doing money-wise? We could go back and buy an axe for Grizz. I'm not entirely opposed to that either. This looks like it just wrecks them. Oh, and it's a smaller group of enemies anyway. Alright, so we'll hopefully get here before Rika dies. Nice. It's still not worth our money, but or at least compared to other options we could do with teleporting. We need 4,600 to buy the axe for Grizz. Otherwise, I can just buy double claws for Rika. Or I might be able to sell something. Let's see. Huh. Also, again, joke's on me for going to the first market and all they sell is crap. Uh-huh. Right, we don't need this. We're sure as hell never using this. Oh wow, they sell. Okay. Well, I'm cool with that. I'd like to buy your finest struggle axe. I might be able to buy a claw? Let's see. So re-equip Grizz with this and then... Okay, I mean... Oh, look back, Dana. The game is still not broken. I should probably save, though. You know, against my better judgment. You sell for... Okay. I'm not... I shouldn't be muted. I'm seeing... It might be on you. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm... If I'm muted, everything about the streaming computer is telling me otherwise. Oh, it is probably not likely that that's going to be something we can sell from what we removed from Rika. Put on a different one. It's an okay. Six more damage. I mean, 12 total. It's not a terrible increase damage. We slip out the back. No. I got distracted by how the probably dungeon we're supposed to go through right now has enemies that were giving me a decent chunk of money. We'll just do this, it'll be fun. I can't. I spent it all on weapons. So if we do Tri-Blaster, Chaz is the one putting the most MP or most TP into it, and he has the least. Yeah, these things pay dividends. I know. I like how the enemy sprites have action to them. There's a nice level of polish and just attention to detail. Attention to detail in this. Oh, you know what? When I was reading that, I read that as... For some reason, I looked at put, and I read that as peanut butter. And with the other things, I'm like... You know, I wasn't sure if I was like into that, but that sounds just crazy enough to work. But no, with it being butter is a much better idea. I've never thought of better than bouillon, because we have that. That's a... Peanut butter, yeah. The peanut butter on a potato, though, you'd need some cooking wizardry to make that work. Not to say it can't, it just probably wouldn't. Yeah, it just should. Oh, Han gets a new Vol. Is that like Volt? Like, is it a higher? Oh, I mean, then again, there's enough characters to put Volt. All right, well, we'll see what this does. It is expensive. Never find out. Oh. I strongly assume it's the cord. And that's probably been causing several of my controllers. Also, I have 2 shields on Han. How does he die? The fuck? Very disappointed in Han. Well, I was thinking that too, but see, here, if I hold this up here, so I take my hands off, and I wiggle the cord around, oh my god, it's not going to do it. Before it was triggering different buttons. Just wiggling the cord. And it's also that, like the USB-C cord is used for both the PS5 controller and the Switch Pro controller, and I was having very similar dropped inputs between the both of them. Enough to, and PS, like it seems very likely that it's a cord thing, just because it is a cheap cord purchased from a Five Below, so it functions, but I can absolutely see it just being a lower quality. You know, it does enough to do a data transfer, but not enough to do a high-quality data transfer. Could be wrong. I figured it also couldn't hurt to get, quality cords. I'd be very sad if it was the cord and the controller. I mean, then again, I bought this PS4 controller 5 years ago? 4 or 5 years ago? I would be sad if it broke, but Maybe not. We have no one that's using... Let's see, 64. Yeah, that's not. I'd rather just... Yeah. Yeah, I forgot, I bought the so this PS4 controller I purchased, I think, purely for PC gaming, because I didn't have a PS4, and this is before I bought the PS3. And I bought the PS3 like summer of 2020, because I wanted to, one, play Demon Souls again, two, because it would run PS1 games, and three, for a Blu-ray player. And it accomplished all those goals. And then Final Fantasy VIII, we played that on the Switch. So I just played that with Switch Joy-Cons. Oh great, it's a maze. Ooh. Oh, you're new and look dangerous. Oh, okay. Oh, this is true, right? Ooh. I think the gold one was Whistle, and I mean, rightfully so, because it gave us a lot of money. So that's probably where we want to go. Or maybe that's Tracer.
T-Racer.
Yeah. Yes, because Tracer was in the middle in the last one, and Tracer was the listing on the left. The other way. And also because I have not paid attention to when we were running to 3 of what I'm guessing now was Whistle. I don't... I can't say I have the most defense on Han, because we have the highest level shield he can equip, and then he's also equipped with 1 level lower shield? Disappointed in how much damage he takes. He is squishy AF. Yeah, the Tracer thing hits real hard. But they also give a lot of money, and I'm cool with that. Also, just going through this macro, it tends to work pretty well. You know, as opposed to going real fast with Firestorm. You know, until somebody misses. Sanner. Is that a skill? Age 1. Yeah. You're not wrong. Sanner, do we have somebody else that has that? Not you. Apparently not. Oh. Wow. We just never use it. Okay, good. Right, because I only wanted to invest money in one of them. This solved our question from before. Alright, we only have one weapon upgrade on Rika. Which is fine. Alright, nope. Right. Actually, Rika's... Oh my god. Rika's doing basically no magic, so... Let's just use her MP. Or TP. And Mega Kid Icarus with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, it took me 3 weeks, but I'm finally running. Hope the stream went well. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, Fantasy Series or Fantasy, Final Fantasy 2. I was talking earlier about like hoping that dungeons in here wouldn't be like in FF2 where here's. Oh, Soul of Rebirth. Yeah. I played a bit of it. Well, Soul of Rebirth is the Dawn of Souls bonus dungeon that you get, which more or less continue. Yeah, it's like spoilers. Minwoo and the other people that die in FF2 are trying to escape from like purgatory or something like that. Yeah. All the people that died in FF2. So this should one-shot them all. You know, after we get beat to the ground by the trio. So this is Phantasy Star 4. This is, really... The Sega Genesis was not known for RPGs. Actually, what's funny is... Yeah, Triple Take for Chrono Trigger. And what's cool is that it's not character... Like, it is kind of character-specific at this point. Because we only have the 3 components that make up that triple tech. We only have those on 3 different people. But one of the dual techs we're doing before, we lost one of those party members, and a different party member came in and learned that skill. You can still just pull off the same thing. So that's the cool thing with Phantasy Star 4, is that different abilities used in specific combinations will trigger those combination attacks. These 3 spells used in this particular order causes that, and it hits really hard comparatively. And it's just good for clearing out enemies like those robots that hit like goddamn trucks. On that note, who's dying? Oh, I'm surprised people aren't dying more. I mean, Han just dies all the time. I read that it really fast says wait for it. Shall we have... Oh, that is the only... Okay. I was like, there's another door that I wanted to check out. No, it's this one. So this is the much cheaper one. Zon and then Foy basically just ignites the Zon, like, wind coil, whatever the hell. And it's a weaker multi-attack. Come to think of it, I wonder if, like, because we have no party heals. I wonder if just having like multiple people heal in the same turn will trigger that.
Oh, there's lights flashing. I know what it is. Move over, chairs. Wow, pretty impressive. It's a pretty hard security code to break, but... there. Now we can access the main computer's memory.
Remember when this was a game about, like, sandworms on a desert planet? Kinda.
Oh, what's this? Look, it says that this is the escaper, the spaceship that escaped from Palma 1,000 years ago.
Is Parma the... Well, Parma's the one we're on. It left, it came back. And then there's So there are 3 planets in the solar system. One is just straight up gone. One is like we're looking at from a telescope, and we're probably, if I know my JRPGs from the 90s, we're gonna go there at some point. Right, because we're Parmesians. Their word for human. I guess. Oh, wait. Well, oh, never mind. Yes, Parma's the one that's gone. Okay.
But Palm exploded 1,000 years ago. Oh, you know about that?
Yeah, Pomeranians. Right?
Oh yeah, all learned about the academy. Palma, the first planet of the Argo solar system, was destroyed in.
I don't think we've been told what that acronym means. AW?
1284 when the artificial satellite Gyra crashed into it. Today the only vestige of Palma is in the asteroid belt. But there were people who were able to escape. According to records, it was just before the explosion. Some people were able to escape. The spaceship was damaged and became trapped in orbit around Batavia. They floated around in space until all the humans on board died. But the computer was able to sustain itself with its self-repairing mechanisms. Oh, they all died. According to the flight chart, the orbit slowly decayed over the last 1,000 years.
So things we know that are in this universe is they have telescopes or that are looking out into space like, hey, there's that planet, isn't that neat? No one's noticed this thing just kind of slowly getting closer. Story purposes, I guess not.
The ship finally crashed here.
Hey, oh, that means old I said Pomeranians. We're good. Old Pomeranians perished.
Oh wait, that's not the only ship that was escaped from Palma. It seems like other similar ships were able to escape successfully. Most of them landed either in Matavian deserts, but...
Oh wow, that's a name that almost looks real. So, I realize only the mods can see what the actual link was. That's a... I mean, obviously it's probably like a scam website to look like it, but a meal prep website? Really? I mean, it's probably just a fake website and they just put whatever the hell name on it.
Crazy. But it looks like some of them went right out of the Argo solar system.
Maybe that's where Phantasy Star Online takes place, is not in this area.
I can't get an accurate number, but it looks like some 10 of the ships. So, still continuing the thought. There's somewhere in the universe.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then we just, holy jeez, ooh, nope, nope. Oh god, they hit hard. We're gonna get like 500, yeah. A lot of months. And lose all of our life. Who? Like Han got... No, it was Rico's the one that got massively chunked. Yeah, we'll roll that. So here's the thing though. This doesn't really tell me where we're going. Like, it's too fun information.
We gotta hurry and stop this system that's running out of control. For Seed's sake, too. First, we'll have to rescue Sandra and Cordemi. We have to go to Zayder's fort. Here's what we all wanted to do. They were talking about the castle beyond the quicksand that can be seen from the village a mile. Well, I guess we'll have to go around to the north. From the north.
Do we? I guess we do. Also, why am I running? We can teleport out there. Like, literally. We'll get us a lot more money, though. No, Chaz can finally cure poison. I mean, we'll get more money so we can immediately spend it on things. You know, if I had like a world map, it's like I remember where Mile was. As I do, yeah. Because I agree, that was a great time to leave, and then we'll save, you know, against my better judgment. Actually, it's been a bit since we've actually saved. Like, it was like, yeah. A short while ago. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Just mostly get my bearings. Unless somebody in Maya will be like, can we borrow a sandworm? Right. Oh.
It's such a big sandwood range.
Right, so we came here a while ago and they're like, oh, we'll have this sandworm expedition. And people don't give a shit about sandworms.
I sweep and sweep as the sand keeps flowing. I'm sick and tired of this.
Then don't sweep elsewhere where there's not a fuck ton of sand. Alright, so that's where we're going. We gotta go around it. Oh, Tigger, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, go in and steal some technology out of the, Okay, so now I know where we are in relation to things. Steal some technology out of any of these things that are just either crashing or appearing or being on Earth or whatnot. Uh-huh. Oh. So in my mind, we're gonna have to do something to clear these trees. Not just walk around the trees. I guess we're going in this cave. I mean, it's also entirely possible that we go into the town and like somebody in there will be like,
Hey, I got this giant fan that blows away sand.
and then we like buy it from him or something. Or we just take this passageway. Yeah, they, I was expecting they were going to take a lot of hits to take one of them out. Thankfully, no, but, I mean, Alice doesn't necessarily have the best equipment, like, best armor and whatnot, but has gone through much of this game getting hit for, like, 1 damage a pop. That is, a lot more than 1. Yeah, Alice is dead.
Come on, hurry up. Quietly, quietly.
Oh yeah, Tatum. Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, wait, sis, don't leave me behind. What? What was that sound? Ooh. Hey, you guys.
Hey, guys.
Hey, you wait. Don't you dare run away.
Please forgive us.
No way, you rascals, you shameless brats. Take them away.
Wah.
Wah.
So there were people here. Maybe that's what the deal is with the jail. Well, that's intriguing. First thing we gotta do is buy armor maybe that doesn't suck. So Alice doesn't die in the... Or maybe we aren't supposed to go. Maybe we're supposed to... Oh. Maybe I'm thinking way too much of this. Genius storytelling. You go to a cave and you just get wrecked when you first go in. Oh, we gotta go to the nearest place that we can rest. Go here, and this continues the story. I do not remember if that's where we have honor. We'll get another one of those. Graphite crown, graphite shield? Or graphite armor? Or graphite mail. That's what it is. Hello, what do you have? Okay, so we do need the body armor, which... 47, 61, 46. Oh, we could probably get sizzling graphite. Right, because we're gonna want... Like, we're doing enough damage? I just definitely need more defense. So we need ceramic stuff. Okay. We're gonna need 2 of those and 1 of these. Might be able to pull it off if we sell the stuff we're not using. Oh, definitely. That's selling for as much as it does. What do you sell for? Nah, I'd rather have it on hand. This is just taking up space. Just taking up space. We good? Cure paralysis. Alright, cool. So I definitely want 2 of these. Alright, we're good. Oh, that was close. Oh, this isn't gonna sell. Or maybe it will. Oh, okay. One more of these for Rika, and I think good armor-wise. Because everyone should be in ceramic. It makes me think of the, Oh, it's graphite crown. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, it is graphite. Okay. It's ceramic. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. It makes me think, so, if on a Windows-based system, if you want to open up the Windows RDP session, so remoting into an external computer, the run command for it is mstsc, which I mostly remember because I use that at work all the time, and I just have used it so much so that that's the base association I have. But originally it was, thinking Mystery Science Theater and then SC, because at that point I'm getting 3/5 of the acronym. I have no idea what it actually stands for in the context of what the command is, but that's what it does. How much? I think 1,700 or 1,800 to get another one of the better weapons for Rika. 1,700. Alright, well, we'll keep that in mind. So the game highly implies we're going to go to the jail, because it seemed like people were getting roughed up and sent to jail for, assumedly no reason.
We tried to escape during the night, but we got caught.
We're ex-convicts now. No one will marry us.
Guarding a prison is no easy job. So, well,
I'm sorry, we went through that whole shebang and it just means that they're here now? Are we supposed to know who they are? Like, we know that dude. It did such a good job drawing our attention to the fact that that was a thing that was going on. Hi.
Why, it's Alice. So you're finally thinking about your blood in this town.
Are you kidding? I have no desire to have my bones buried in a squalid town like this. When I'm old, I'm going to lead a relaxing lifestyle in a quieter place.
I know, right? That's a very capital punishment in a way. I mean, physical punishment. You know what I mean? It's apparently, which hopefully so, because apparently I don't even know what I mean. Do I need to? Oh no, we did stay at the inn. That's why. We did. We were up here. It might have been when you were out. Yeah, we get scolded for talking to her. There might be other people that we talked to in town to kind of piece up the story of the people put in jail. No clue what's going on. Because these things don't have a lot of health. And they're weak to fire. I am pleased with that. And they still hit really hard. Also, I like how they're hitting the people that have the least defense and health. I mean, obviously that makes the most sense. It just kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the account rate. Like, it's... Yeah. The thing is it's hitting less hard now that I've upgraded. Here's the thing. Still hitting Han really hard. Han doesn't even have a weapon. I have Han dual-wielding shields. I mean, thankfully, this goes decently fast. Oh, thankfully. Oh, I'm glad other people are getting hit. It's about damn time. I mean, I got no problem with the fact that they're weak to fire. That's a welcome change of thing. After going through the crash site with all the robots that's don't give a shit. Yes? Yes, in the sense that I accidentally had a second shield. I'm like, why is it saying I equip 2 shields? Oh. Yeah, I sort of pieced it together from mostly just accident. Yeah, no, I saw them, like, right, because early on I was dual-wielding daggers on him to be like, well, at least he can hit for shit, but now I was like, his magic is really all we're doing. So that's cool. And so we're at a point now where, I mean, this is... Ooh! Rank 2 heal. Who got that? I did not see a level up for it. Uh-huh. I'm assuming Han. Yep. He does it. If you're macroed in with, like, if you're giving commands in the menu, attack isn't even an option. And if you have it macroed that he doesn't attack, he just stands there and his turn is done. This is very silly. Unless... No. I was gonna say, unless Giraz is a multi-target hit. But no, my background with this is I played this on the Sega Channel in 1995. And that's my extent of this game. Wait. Well, I don't like that at all. What? Um. Like, I think I might have played this like on a ROM of it later, and also didn't get particularly far in it. Not out of lack of interest. Like I remember playing this. I remember playing this in the 90s. Definitely the mid 90s, maybe the late 90s. I don't remember. And just thinking like even at that age, being like appreciating this feels very advanced for what it is, and I still feel that way. Yeah, I've like this the multi character ability things and enemies fusing together is like that's like shit they did in Chrono Trigger 2 years later. Like, and here it is. Not even feeling like it's like this prototype thing. Like it feels like they're like, yep, that's what we're doing, and it works. Right, we're gonna see if I remember. Like, you do that in Final Fantasy IV, and that's like it. I mean, I'd like to see how much heal we get out of Han's new ability, but like, I also don't want to use his magic for anything other than setting shit on fire. Because if I'm not mistaken, Han is the only one with boy currently. Also, Han needs to be protected at any time because he's kind of holding this party together. Immediately save him. Okay. And then I am playing this on the PS3 on this thing. Wait, is this the first time we're fighting humans? It's so as camera please. So I amongst my cycle of games that I'm playing, like in RPGs, it's usually like I don't like being told like, oh, use this thing on this thing because this is the secret kills it immediately kind of thing. But like if it's something like I would be apt to miss, like I mostly just I don't like being told how to play the game. But if it's like here's this cool thing that you might not know about, I'm like, oh, cool, because I'd probably completely ignore it. Maybe they're robot people. Yeah, it's usually a good thing to ask, but I'm usually pretty lenient, and I go into a yeah, did this? Is there a different thing? Because there's like anything further than just this. Also, because since it's using a Genesis control setup, I'm used to using different buttons for different things in RPGs. Oh, you're right. Yeah, she does. You're right. Yes. Yeah, she had it really early on. Right, Hana's Foy. Right, that was the thing. Right, when we do Firestorm, Alice is one using Foy and Han is using Zahn. Right, I had it the other way around. Right. No, because we had when Rune was in the party before, had Zahn right away, and that's when I stumbled across the Foy Zahn Firestorm thingy. These things don't like water. Oh yeah, never to try this. Well, better time than now. They're scorpions. Yeah. Scorpions notoriously hate water. Wait a minute, do you have any? In case Vol is not good, I'm assuming it's gonna be like a higher rank of like thunder. Or it's Doom. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Gris has the one skill he has is like the... Yeah, at least it hit. I mean, obviously the game wants me to check this out. Right? Well, I've successfully checked it out. Okay, I'm like... hoping we hit up a town, because, like... Also, sometimes buttons get double pressed. Brave Blade is going to be so weak by the end of this. Hopefully we don't run into a... incarceration in the middle of being in the inn. I don't think anything came out of that. Like, they're just in jail now. Like, maybe if I talked to them before they were put in jail, I would know who they were. I'll come back to you in a little bit. Oh. Mm-hmm. Basically. I used to be an EMT, I know this all too well. If I acknowledge that it happened, I'm legally obligated to help them.
Well, excuse me, could I ask you something? Do you believe in Zeo's teachings? In that case, become one of us at once. Otherwise, you will be purged by us. I've just been running this place like a regular inn, but one day Zeo's soldiers came, and they said to just put everything on a running tab. They never pay up. Oof, oof, oof.
It's a lot of places have really big counters.
If you follow Zeo, we can show you a good time, just like this. It's true that I don't have to worry about money to feed myself, but my hands are definitely becoming soiled. I wonder if I'm doing the right thing.
Maybe this Zeo dude isn't that bad. Because everything that we've accused him of... Oh, thank you. It's part of the way I really like playing old RPGs, is I just pretend like I can do voice acting.
Oh my, such a little boy as a customer. How adorable. I'm gonna give you some great service. What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure she was talking to Alice. So isn't Han younger? No, I know the one is waiting out. Isn't Han younger? 24. Oh, never mind. Wait a minute. It's Japan in the mid-90s. I think age of consent is 14, but only if you're... also in that age? For context, I used to teach middle school in Japan, and that's orientation moving out there. One, and this is the guy that I took over for in the middle school as the English teacher was kindly asked to leave after he was trying to hit on the students. So they did make sure when I came in, just so you know, and it went in my brain as that was information, and then went out as the fuck. I don't need to remember the specific numbers. Just remember how to be a normal, functioning human being. Me at the age of 28. The moral is, don't hit on students. But they still couldn't fire him over it. But they did move him to a different school, and that's their problem now. That was fun. Oh, this is our bonus for walking this way. Laser sled. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste money on buying a new thing for Rika. Except for that's a boomerang. For something made of literally lasers, that is not a sizable increase in damage. But it's free, so... Maybe we should talk about... Well, here, let's save before I get roped into legal obligations. Yeah, for frickin' lasers on their heads. In this case, the sharks was... Actually, what's it gonna... I want to see what this laser slasher looks like when it goes flying around hitting enemies and shit. Mm-hmm. Alright, it's just the same thing, but red. Every time somebody levels up, I'm like, ooh, new skill, and they don't get one, and I'm like, oh, whatever. So I've just been mentally mapping out the way that this world is laid out. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, that's what I love about RPGs. Like, I love... Again, you know, as we often bring up, I have a language degree, and numbers frighten me. Okay. Good. Did it. Marked. All the way around. So, I've been mentally mapping this out. I'm like, this should be right where we need to go. Leaning back on my hair. Oh yeah, we were going to go talk to the seizure dude. And then there's an ominous building. Maybe we want to look at it. I mean, really, I go to New Town and I'm like, well, there's no weapon shop. Pfft, fuck that.
Oh, Zio the Holy One.
I was expecting... Well, now I'm disappointed.
What? Oh, should push a statue.
Is that the Kraken? But do you sell weapons?
It's only we believers that Zio will lead to the new world. This is the church where we worship the great Zio. Zio says he's going to cleanse this soiled land with the fires of destruction. And then, he's going to build a utopian society populated with only the finest citizens. How wonderful! The thought makes me tingle.
So he's... Space Hitler? I mean, really any eugenicist. He's... Throw a dart at any terrible point in human history and you'll find one. Yeah, I was gonna give Zio the benefit of the doubt. No, not so much. No, I'm good not. I thought, like, do I have to give Zio a different voice?
Those ignorant masses living in idleness. These are exactly the people that should be purged at the hands of Zio. We, the believers of Zio, are the chosen people. I came here from the Motavia Academy. Schoolwork is so stupid.
I like idleness too. That's why I like getting. That's why I do a good job at work. So it's all done, and then I can just not do things and still get paid. For those new to the stream, I work server. I fix high-end servers for emergency management systems. And I've been doing it for a long time, and so I kind of know. I say kind of. I set things up to more or less tell me when things are breaking in advance. So I'm like, oh shit, rather than having to like monitor things and wait for people to tell me like, yeah, it's broken. I'm like, oh well, shit's broken there. Let's get in there and fix it. So that I could just more or less get paid to play video games as my job. The job I dreamed of as a kid. Play video games. 5% of the time I have to actually like do shit, but for the most part I mean, I still have to be paying attention, so it's not like I can do other things, but like of the limited things I can do, I can mostly play as long as the game has a pause button, or back when I was playing World of Warcraft, I could just vanish because I played a rogue. Yeah, no, that's what I tell when I have, like, chiefs of police call me up. We're like, oh, it's broken, and then we're done, and they're like, well, talk to you later. I'm like, well, no hard feelings, but ideally let's not talk again, because that means something's bad. And they're like, oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, we already talked to you.
Zio!
I keep thinking these people are going to have more things to say to me.
No one other than Zio can save us from the uncleanliness of Motavia. Ah, glory be to you, Zio.
Are we gonna go to jail now too?
He's fainted. Oh, frightening.
Oh, what if this is an otter? Oh, better not get too close.
Can we take his stuff?
We can't talk to him now that he's fainted.
Oh, this is scary.
Yeah, but where's the goddamn weapon shop?
Only after destruction can we create a new world.
I keep hoping these people have more things to say to me, and then they don't. Why am I putting in effort giving them funny voices? Also, this dude. So we do know the weapon shops, and armor shops, have music. He's making a sand angel, yes. Exactly. I'm not interested in what these peons have to say. I just want them to sell me a goddamn sword. Preferably a laser sword. We know they exist. I throw one sometime. Alright, well that was lame. If I was gonna buy weapons, we just found a weird cult. If I had a nickel for every time I went to a village and found a weird cult, I'd have like 2 nickels. Maybe there's a weapon shop in here. This seems increasingly unlikely. Then again, we have, what, 3? 3 stairs we found? Oh. This doesn't seem like a... Steal that dude's spear. I'm doing the Lord's work. Good work on the heel. So those going down. If anything, if it's an evil... Ooh. It's the finest... Pretty sure I had that weapon in Dark Sun Shattered Realms. That guy gives a crap. It would make sense though if enemies drop weapons, because they do drop other items. Why? Alright, really? Their magic hits hard. Also, Chet is Oh, did she? Okay. I had to, So chat, on my chat window, kind of locked up a bit. I need to not today. Alright, we'll go back here. Alice should really stop being dead. Also, they should stop charging me this much for a goddamn inn. Maybe this has a weapon shop in it? Again, I did RPG tropes. I just feel like any town we go to should have a new weapon shop. Oh, how old is that? Because I'm reading that. I'm just thinking it's 7 years old, which is like that's holding together pretty well. Okay, so it's less than 7 years. Well, I guess that answers that. I was like, maybe I should check what the basement is if the upstairs is. Oh, yeah, it's probably from one of those later eras where you can't replace the battery. You know, I thought I did, but now you got me wondering. I know we saved, I think it might have been we saved before I came in here the first time.
Yeah, I don't. This feels very anti-consumer to me. You can't replace the battery. Then again, I still have the phone that I used in Japan that I bought a decade ago still works great. And it's a replaceable battery. I did have to replace it once, but yeah. I'll take it. But with the Firestorm is, but is it getting the job done? I mean, it's multi-targeting more than we're gonna get off of Alice. Just doing those. Oh, but not by much. Ooh. But Han doesn't have Foy. That's the thing. Huh. I could. Nah, we'll be good. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad we know what way to not go. Also... Yeah, and I've been doing a great job of not going the right way. Really at all. I don't think I ever saw this, did? I think it's a stat modifier. I see like the single guy, like they're not terrible. That is a sinister looking statue. Badass damn statue. Yeah, kudos to Zio for having good taste in badass statues. So we're probably going all this way to find a switch that we're gonna flip. It's gonna deactivate the laser. Ah, you look horrified. If anything, we'll get double Zon, which is multi-target. Okay. Han will probably hit harder with it, so that's cool. Anyway, wait to see. He's got chunked hard. How much does this? This is basically our Cura. Alright, still heals for more health than we have total. I think it's like 6 or it's either 8. I was not paying attention. But I would like to preserve your magic. And also keep you from dying. That's another thing that's important to me. Rika is not doing anything with her TP though. Cool. I guess maybe that's for the better that we didn't run into a new weapon shop in this. Oh. Alright, that did exactly what I thought it might do. Mysterious yellow perfume. Okay. It is Mountain Dew again. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna save. I'm gonna use the Mountain Dew. Was it like a Phoenix down? Cool. Oh no, we're fine. Like oh, okay. How did like how is it healing potion? Because I used that on somebody that wasn't at full health, so I would have thought that it would be like, oh,
They healed the full.
and they gain like 3 health. Because like we haven't run into a revive. We don't even have the ability to revive. Yeah, I assumed to revive as well. And I mean that still might be the case. So the way that I see this working, we're gonna go through here, deactivate the laser door. I'm gonna go down, that's where we're supposed to go. But what's probably gonna happen... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, we'll kill one of these. Oh, and Zeruvian. Oh my god. The almost not echoey. Zeruvian with a raid. Welcome everyone. Hopefully this stream went well. Hopefully all the games were lacking in tech issues, like they always do here. That being said, this is finally working, so I finally get to play this. Because I'm playing this on the PS3, where it works. Yeah, well, because the other planet that exploded crashed into things, and it does not surprise me that we're going to be going to another planet, because it certainly has been implying that we'll be going there. I've played me some JRPGs, and they're like,
Well, that planet sure looks neat. I wish I could go there.
it means you're going to that planet at some point. Right, so here's the deal. This is the version that I'm using. I'm playing this on a PS3, but I'm using a PS4 controller. Well, the music in this is great. Rimpa. No, SMC3. I got some new chords that should be in tomorrow. So hopefully I won't get to complain about dropped inputs. I did not successfully recon level that, I think. Okay. Oh, but I can't use that out of combat. Oh, I can. Well, what do you do? That's probably a revive. Oh, but what seeds aren't garbage? Let's be honest. At least from my perspective, they all suck. like, the third Super Metroid map rando seed that I played on Monday was like, okay, so it was probably Revive. Yeah, I would assume, because like the full life Revive. Well, it definitely wasn't multi-heal, because it wouldn't have given me an option to target somebody. Yeah, I like garbage seeds, but I didn't end up streaming until like 4 in the morning my time on Monday, which is, I mean, fine to an extent. Also, maybe I'm gonna not go this way now. Look. This shit's setting us all over the place. Damn. I don't like this. Still a solid ability. Also, we is hitting chunky damage. Oh my god. And again, I have like the best armor that I'm aware of. And still everything is hitting really hard. Not a big fan of that. Not really into it. Well, I would feel like I would feel more inclined to grind if, like, it's dual, like, it's mostly just having to heal between fights. Because, like, if people lose majority of their health and then they wind up coming back. You get out of combat and then you gotta navigate through some menus, like, like a fifth of, like, our biggest health pool. That being said, I mean, Grizz is getting hit at some point, apparently. Because he's not at 100. Also, as somebody who's literally never played any Phantasy Star other than this at any time? Right. I can't speak to how grindy the other ones are. Uh-huh. You know what? Sure, let's, I'll be fine. I say before Han gets ultimately killed by something. So their goal is to just kill Han. Right, because it said Han will be fine. I mean, then again, he was 8 health off from full. Yeah, speedruns of most RPGs, especially RPGs before a certain era, you're not really playing the RPG. You're just kind of getting through it. Like, I remember learning the speed route for Chrono Trigger, which didn't work so hot because I couldn't actually. It didn't work the way that I expected it to. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh. But is it a two-handed laser sword? That's a substantial laser sword. That's very true. I did want a laser sword, and now we got a laser sword. Oh, Han's gonna run out of magic soon. which would be unfortunate. Nice. I guess we take them out little by little. But I mean, like, based on the fact that we can just escape from dungeons when we feel like it, as long as it costs 4 TP out of Jazz. What? But okay, I was like, I have to remember which ways we've gone before. I don't like these. They hit hard and fast, just like we do with the Biz. Sure, these guys are cool. They can hang. Never mind. I say that as they casually hit Grizz for more than half of his health. Yeah, just do that, because it doesn't really do a thing. Oh. I do love me some Environmental Station Alpha. That is one of my favorite games. Actually, they're in the work of making a second one, and I'm excited for that. I haven't seen anything like a Kickstarter, Patreon, whatnot, but if there was, I would give them the money. Also, it's the same guy that did Baba Is You, which is also an excellent game. So obviously this person knows how the hell to make a good goddamn game. I'm hoping this is gonna get us. Oh my god. We'll check that out in a moment. I'm hoping this is gonna get us over to whatever's gonna get us through that laser gate, so we can leave. I can hit up an inn and we can get back. I do very much enjoy this as an RPG of being like, I'm hoping we find where we're going soon because we're almost out of resources. There's a handful of things that I didn't do in it. There's a website, Baba Is Hint. You just search for it. I don't remember what it's somebody's website and it's a part of their website. That gives like spoiler tags, and you can get hints for, because there's certain levels where it's like, I don't even know where to begin on this. Yeah, speedrun, much like RPGs, yeah, the speedrun for Baba Is You is very much, there we go, thank you, yeah. That was great, because there'd be just like some levels where you don't want to know what the answer is, but you do want to know what the hell you're supposed to be doing. But yeah, the Baba Is You speedrun is, I mean, largely just memorizing where things go, which is cool in and of itself. Alright, so, new plan. I very much get the impression where we just came from is where we're going. Elimin. These look like new skills, which does rely on a different resource. Yeah, it would make the least sense. Nope. It does that. Also, I'm not sure if it's guaranteed to hit at the beginning of the turn, because usually Rika doesn't go that fast. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, right. We have those two. I don't like those enemies. All right. Here's the plan. I swear to God, I have one. We're gonna drop into this pit. Oh, it's a shield. I hope Han can equip this. Good. So you can't equip everything. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go back to town. You know, unless somebody dies, thank you. Alright. Go back to town. We're gonna heal, and I'm gonna save outside, and then we are good for the week. Because for those of you new to the stream, I work every day that I'm not streaming, so I work my other job. Oh yeah, we gotta update that. Yeah, yeah, we thankfully we're done with Final Fantasy 12. I like the concept and I like how it was, but like halfway through I'm like, I'm good. I'm good with this game now. I'm gonna double check to make sure. We could save state. I mean, save in the game, but just make sure, you know, nothing gets entirely broken. God knows I don't have that happen at all. Actually, hopefully, so, right, so I'm going to be working the next 4 days. Monday will be randos. I have been really enjoying Super Metroid Map right now. Oh, yeah, what's up? I do also like La Mulana right now. We'll see, because with a new cable, I might be reinvigorated to do more. Things with controllers that otherwise we'd be dropping inputs. Also, this Apple TV Plus thing, I keep clicking don't show again, and it still continues showing it again. I have one subscription service I pay for, and it's Spotify, because they have weird, obscure Japanese music. Yeah, I have an iPhone, because I get it for free through work. Not really impressed by it. Personal preference. Then again, I also not really much of a phone user. So I don't really use it that much, and I'm like, yeah, it certainly does phone stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I probably wouldn't buy this where I'm not getting it for free through work. So we'll wait for Magic Prince. Magic Prince to finish typing, and then we'll be raiding Keku. Oh, I'll try to remember that. No guarantee though, but good. Yeah, because these are the kind of things that. Yeah, it's a good warning. Because like, oh, what was it? Actually, several things like this. When we're playing Lufia 2, several times there's like, this person joins your party and you put things on them, and then they're gone for a while. Well, I hope you didn't want that thing they had, because they noped out. But anyway, so we're tossing a raid over to Keku, who is doing Super Metroid Map Raid. No, also is doing charity stream for, he's joining the Tokyo Road Race. Hopefully he's still doing that by the time I get my next paycheck, because I just paid rent.
So hopefully I have enough to give him next time. But anyway, so thank you all for coming in, hang out, watch me do this. I will be back on Monday with a rando of some sort. Probably Super Metroid Map Rando, because I do really enjoy that. And if I got a good quality controller, even better. Although La Mulana Rando is still a ton of fun. So it might be whatever I'm in the mood for. And then Tuesday will be more Another Crab's Treasure, with hopefully also not controller issues. Okay. I'll try to I might not remember the specific details, but I'll be playing this on Wednesday of next week. Hopefully I'll remember it, or hopefully I'll remember it when we come up. But anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys on Monday for a rando that is likely Metroid, but we'll see when we come to it. But anyway, hopefully see you guys on Monday. Till then.